Hello. Let's turn off the music. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday, happy Easter Monday, and welcome to Oxygen Not Included. I used to play this game like way back in early access. So it's changed a lot since I last played it. I've been to get back into the game. You know, it seems like to really kind of scratch that like automation itch I have. There's some nice kind of complex machinery and factory kind of stuff you can do in the game. It's a lot of fun. So while I did play, way back when, and I have some idea of how it works, there's a lot of new mechanics. So like, these two DLCs are completely new to me. I don't think I ever got to the point where I actually like went into space. So a lot of the mid to late game stuff is gonna be very new. But we'll see if I can, remember how to set up a functioning colony to start at least. So we'll jump in, start a new game. Let's go to survival mode. And let's see. Let's do space down. I'll see if I can force myself to engage with the space mechanics. Okay, so we'll start in the Terra one because I know that's kind of default. We have some satellites and mixed boulders. Let's see. Can I? Okay, I can like change what these guys have. Metal rich, metallic caves, lots of metal stuff. Let's see. I've got no idea what these mean. I imagine starting with a metal one nearby is probably good. That is true. There's no oxygen included in space either. Metal poor. I don't want metal poor. Okay, here we go. We've got metallic caves. We've got geodes. Maybe this is good. We'll see. We'll see. I think the chance of me surviving long enough to get to this point, is a bit silly. So we'll see if that actually happens. So we are going to start the game. And as well, I do have a redeem on Twitch to name a dupe after you. I've got like a your name in the game redeem. I was silly once. Tell me, what happened to you when you were silly? What kind of room did they put you in? So let's get our starting, guys. I think I want a digger. Plus 10. Okay, you're bad at construction. But lots of... I don't like the bad construction on the digger. You've got like... Okay, you've got increased construction. Decreased drum resistance. You'll get sick easier. And plus 2. Maybe... I'll see. Maybe this guy. No, karate. And also, again, you can put your name in the game. So if you want to be one of my first 3 starting dupes, you can use the redeem on Twitch. Otherwise, during the course of the game, we can name somebody. I think I want a researcher. There we go. Abe, plus 8 sides. He's good at digging. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Okay, so what do you want? Do you want to be called? Oh, redeem him? Or do you want to be called karate? What do you want for the name? Okay, electrical engineering. Oh, I don't want to bomb the stomach. Okay. Increased food. Why is that kitchen menace? Oh, so he's bad at cooking, but he likes eating. Okay, that's pretty cool. There we go. So I guess, yeah, you will be the researcher. Just karate. Okay, do you want to be the digger? Do you want to be the sides person? Or do you want to be the builder? Increased agriculture as well. Oh, that's nice. I can have you become a farmer, maybe. You're bad at creativity, but you like being in nice places. Yeah, I think this is looking like a pretty good. Name the colony. Let's call it further exploration, because we are explorers. There we go. The digger. Okay, there we go. The digger is going to be karate. You are good at digging, at piloting, and wearing suits. You like wearing suits. You're good at wearing suits. When further exploration, let's go ahead and embark. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's what you call home with climb an enormous planet. Oh no, that's been our colony. Rebuilding is the utmost importance. Continue close to minimal planetoids, nearby space. Going to duplicates through the perils of space travel. We can build a colony even bigger and better than before. So we'll immediately pause the game and have a look. Okay. So, this is a pretty nice spot. We got like water right near us, which is really, really nice. So I'll check. So I do like, I remember, if I remember correctly, the rooms. Let me get my room overlay going. So yeah, I think, yeah, they want to be maximum 64. 60, yeah, so all my stuff wants to be 64 tiles. So I want to be like making grids of 64. So let's see. So like if you like consider this to be like one floor of our base. And we'll kind of be building around these grid sizes. So maybe they want this to be a bit more central. There we go. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side. So it's a little central, not quite central. I think I want to be a bit more on this side because this isn't central either. Is it? Oh no, the cab is. Okay. There we go. So we'll dig out our first room here. And then I'm going to want, I think it was in base is my ladder. There we go. Oh, we need to actually get stuff to build it. So we'll dig out this room first. There we go. Okay, we have some stuff. We can start doing more plans. I'm gonna have this ladder that come down into the water. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of about how I want the water to be already. We don't have plumbing yet. So I think, yeah, I could potentially have the water thing sitting here, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 below it. Yeah, maybe. So we'll do that. And then over here, I think it's going to be oh, this I don't want to break open. He's going to be giving me oxygen. I don't want to break them open. There's only 2 of them though. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll leave them for now. Over here, it's going to be all for my bedrooms and stuff, I guess. So yeah, let's just cancel those jobs for now. And then we'll get our ladder going here. And there we go. Yep, so we'll have like bedrooms and bathrooms and stuff will be over there. And you like this. Okay. And I might just for now we'll cancel this part of the ladder. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do this much for now. That should be enough for just 3 of them. Oh no, I'll need 1 more. There we go. Okay. So the water access is going to be a little bit awkward. We'll have to make this kind of go out a bit more. Yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of fine. Yeah. Can I rotate this? I can't. Okay. If I like go like this, and then yeah, that'll be the open area. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. So the water's gonna be a little bit longer. That's okay. Um, I'll leave it there to remind me that's where I want to put my thingy. Um, okay. I might have actually built them the wrong size, I think. Um, don't have the doors on this side. Oh, we need more metal ore for the door, okay. So, well, the metal ore is actually pretty deep in that side. So we'll probably want to dig this whole thing out then. We can access the metal ore over here. Yeah, there we go. We're digging away. Okay. Gonna be a little bit wary about the these guys, the shine bugs. If I'm putting my bedroom over here, it'll be a little bit awkward. Let's make this the higher priority one. Oh, I should probably do the other priorities too. Yeah, so these shine bugs, they light up. So that means when they're trying to sleep, there'll be a light and the light's gonna keep them awake. And the door I'll be building is actually gonna they'll still actually be able to light up from the door, so they'll actually have to, I'll actually have to probably dig the whole thing out. So yeah. Yeah, so they'll be kept up by the light. So I'll have to put the door here to keep them out, and I'll put the beds near the edge. Eventually, we'll like corral these guys or kill them or something. But yeah, for this at the start, it's gonna be difficult for them to sleep. Um, there we go. And yes, make the building a little bit higher priority. Let's make sure I've done this right. So this is 64. So it actually has to be one more down here. Problem is that gets us a little close to this water, so I gotta be a little careful over there. Is this oxalite here? That's fertilizer, okay. We can't dig down there yet. Do we have any metal yet? We do have some metal. Okay, let's get the doors down. Oh, I gotta do the other priorities too. So, Karate is my digger. So, there we go. You're gonna be focused on building stuff. I'll actually do farming and den building. And then you can be tidying, supplying, and storing. Oh, and then actually research. There we go. Yeah, I've heard Yeah, I've heard there's an official Oblivion remaster coming out. Yeah, I think one thing I've heard about in particular is that I'm excited about is they're changing the level up mechanic to be closer to the Skyrim one. I never really liked the level up mechanic in the original Oblivion, because I felt like, you know, if you weren't careful, like the fact that like the amount of tributes you get depending on how many, you know, skills you leveled up during the course of the level, it kind of meant that sometimes it made more sense to delay the level up, and I found that to be a little weird. I think I want this to be done at a higher priority to make sure these guys won't get inside. There we go. Do I have any? I don't have any power yet, right? I do. Okay, let's maybe. I'm gonna throw down. So let's see if that is going to be the edge there. Yeah, I'm gonna throw down power right here at the edge, and we're gonna throw down a little battery, and then let's get an oxygen diffuser in what will be the future bedroom. Ooh, look forward to that. Okay, let's just throw down a couple of high priority beds so guys will have somewhere to sleep. That'll be furniture, bed. I'll do this max priority. Okay, good. We have our beds. So now what I would like to do is that's my priorities a bit. I would like you to go back to 5 for now. And I would like digging a bit more of this out. It's going to be a bit of a higher priority. And then let's get the initial wash basin down along with the initial outhouse. So yeah. That takes 2 squares, right? So we'll do 2 to start with, and then these are going to be, yeah, they're max priority. Good. Wait, standing there. Oh, priority. Let's make this the emergency priority, make sure that gets done ASAP. There we go. Okay, he's going to build that, but gotta be ready to go. Okay, we've got no power yet, but that's okay. Okay, good, we got our beds done. And now we're gonna have the wash basin done. Let me build the ladder. We'll go back to priority 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is going to be kind of the edge of the basin here. Will I make this part? No, I don't want that. I don't want that to be part of it. In fact, just in case, I want like this, and then that can be a ladder. But yeah, let's put this back to priority 5. I can make this lower priority. I might temporarily cancel this because I want to maybe dig this hole out first before we get the pump in. Actually, you know what? Let's maybe not do it like this. So we got plumbing and the pitcher pump. Oh yeah, because it has to be this at this level, yeah. So it does actually have to be down there. So let me just plan this out again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We'll do this for now, and then yeah. So if I just temporarily cancel this, and let's actually. There we go. So plumbing pump. There we go. We got our thing going. Let's make sure that they use it when they're leaving only. So priority. Yep. And what I'll do is I want this to be the next thing that they make. Oh, no, it has to be one less. No, it's this one. Has to be down. Has to be here. Oh wait, no. If I'm putting it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, that's I'm being silly. Get access to this straight away. There we go. We'll do this for now. We'll do the pop reservoir later. And then priority, this is all going to be priority 8. Let's make second bath. No, the second bathroom needs to be done first, I think. So it's downtime now, but I need the outhouse built. So I'm going to change this. So I'm going to make building this the emergency priority. Yep, there we go. And then schedule. Let's just temporarily add another hour of work. And then do everything is forward 1 hour. Okay, good. Okay, so we got our basic stuff done at least in day one. Our guys have somewhere to poop, and they have somewhere to sleep. Talking about ladders, and she's like, I love ladders. He's like, yeah, ladders are cool. Like the bonding over ladders. Crowdy is just sitting there, just watching in silence. He just goes, oh, there you go. He's talking about, hey, do you like black balls? Yes, I do. They make me happy. Yeah. Okay, Crowdy and Jean are bonding over the love of black balls. Okay, if this is looking good. Yeah, we didn't. So they are a little close to the edge, but I couldn't really do much about that. Hopefully, it won't keep them up. There we go. Yeah, I'll make that a little bit higher priority. Okay, yeah, so it looks like these guys are staying up here, so they're not keeping them awake at night. They're snoring away. So our goal for next cycle is we want to start working on the little thing here. Our little water reservoir beneath our base here. And then we can get the wash basin going. And then, yeah, I want to start getting research up and running. Maybe here in this area, I might build a research area. Let me just start getting stuff going. The default thing, so we'll have a little thing there. Got some oxalite there, so I don't want to break that open yet. Oh, actually, it has to be one over. That's gonna break that open. So let's just. There we go. That is, yeah. So, whoops. So this won't be the full one yet. We'll have to get this drained first, but we should be able to easily drain this. Actually, ground is hard to dig through, so we'll need to level up our digging guy before we can drain this properly. Probably drain into this section, and then maybe we see about pumping it into a reservoir eventually. And then we can expand more this way. And making the other bathroom. Okay, you're making the generator. Let's start getting some wires going. That's all the wire I can do at the moment. I should get some storage as well. Our metal is pretty bad. Let's start digging out this. There we go. There's another room for us up there. It's a little close to uranium, actually. Maybe that'll be a bad idea. Oh Okay, it looks like the abyssal stuff might be shielding this a little bit from radiation. I want this to be the research area, maybe. Yeah, it'll be here. No. Let's get rid of all these plants. Oh, there we go. That's true. Uranium. This one we're gonna put in consumable ore. We'll put in the metal ore. Anything organic. Yeah, I think we'll do this in this one. And then this one can have all the soil. Okay, good. We now have access to water. And we got digging starting up here. And we can start building our little research room. Oops. There we go, and there we go. Let's make this a higher priority. I need access to the metal. Let's throw down our first research station. Shove it right in there. Let's get the power going. So there we go. I won't actually make the door for now. Partly because if these guys wander over here, that's good for us. Let's make this a high priority, so someone's gonna start making power. And then oh, this is now emergency priority because otherwise people won't be using the bathrooms. Why is no one making the last one? What are you doing? Okay, it's done. Good. I'm gonna order a sweep. Start cleaning up some of this stuff. You can start digging the metal. I would like to make my power stuff a high priority to do. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, no, let's just make these emergency priority. There you go. Okay. Okay. There we go. And we now have This is connectors. There we go. Okay, cool. Crowdy's digging away. You guys are working on that stuff. Once this is plugged in, we can start our research going. Yeah, that's the max threshold, so... I'm totally sure no one is operating the manual generator right now. So... This requires operation, right? Yeah, it requires operating. So... If we go to priorities here... Who will I make operating? So Jean is going to be researching, so she's going to be busy. Craddy's going to be digging. You're going to be building. I kind of need you all to be doing stuff, really. Yeah, I guess, well, she can't research unless that's done. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put operating up higher for you. And let's do, there we go. So you'll research and then you'll operate. When I get a fourth dupe, things will get a little bit easier. Okay. Right, everyone is doing their downtime. Oh, that's done. We can cube some research. So what I want to research first, basic farming into meal prep, so I can get my farms going. Yeah, I feel that's probably what I want to do. Yeah, let's get our farms going next. So there we go. Oh yeah, so I need to get another sink as well because they won't wash their hands if there's not a free sink. So we'll put this one right there, and that one is going to be a high priority to do. What I like doing with these is 3 sinks and 3 bathrooms. That fits in the space that we have quite nicely. And then I set my shifts up so we have 3 on at a time. And that way then there's 3 dupes using the bathroom at the same time. So you don't have people waiting. Oh, so yeah, you see here, you're being kept up now, Karate, because this guy's in the way. So I'm going to assign this one to Karate instead. And there you go. Okay. So I might need to murder you. We'll get the new dupe pretty soon. And that way then hopefully we'll have someone who can be operating. You're that guy a few minutes, but I already don't like him for holding me up. Yeah. Nope. He's definitely not Brian. I feel he's probably a mark of some kind. Gives off that energy. There we go. We are going to set you to be going this way so they wash their hands when they're done using the bathroom. A little colony chugging away. I need to be working on the farm next. Ooh, what do you have up here? Oh, there's something walking around in there. Yeah, so she's got to charge the battery and wants to. Oh, I gotta make sure as well. Priority. Yeah. Attacking actually should be max priority for everybody, I think. And let's actually make sure toggling is max priority too. What's life support? Yep, there you go. I think I like that. I like how they fall off when they finish on the treadmill. There we go. We did a little murder. And yep, there comes Jean now, refilling the wash basin. And there's a bunch of baddie powers, which she should start working now. There we go. Perfect. And wants us to make more oxygen. I don't think we need to yet, though. Let's get seeds going down in here. And eggs, too. He's grabbing us all our metal. Okay, research is happening. I'll probably put the farm in this area. I might wait for the farm tiles. What I probably should do for now in terms of food is get a micro musher. I will shove it right over here. And then power. Let's have this be a high priority job. And also let's make sure this all gets heaped up too. Oh, and this make this priority 8. So I think when this fills up, we'll get a new dupe. Yep, 0.2 cycles. Okay, everything is going quite nicely. Let's make finishing off the bathroom higher priority. And this high priority too. Um, oh, what happened? What's that noise? Oh, I think, is that the research? Yeah, okay, so we have algae, planter boxes, we can make ration boxes, we can make compost now. Okay, cool. So what I might do is let's get yeah, let's make a little area over here for our ration box. We'll have like this. And then there we go. So this will just be where we'll store our rations for now. There'll be lots of carbon dioxide here, so we'll help keep things fresh. Actually, let's see, we can't go over there yet because of the hard stuff. Might as well just do the normal floor over here. Maybe we can do like the cooking stuff over here. So we'll get our tiles going. Okay, yep, that should be fine for now. And then what we'll do is over here, we're going to make the little pit here for the rations. There you go. So what I'm doing here is carbon dioxide is a heavier gas. So it is going to fall down. So that means this area is going to have a bunch of carbon dioxide in it, and then we're going to have the ration in here, the ration box in here too. So it'll be storing carbon dioxide, so I'll keep things fresh because carbon dioxide is a sterile gas. Oh, there you go. We got a new dupe. So who do we have? We have someone who can cook and can operate. Likes being in space. Allergic to that floral scent is a little annoying. We also have the new bionic people. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is. These guys came, I think, in they came in the December update, or the December DLC. You're bad at cuisine and agriculture. You're bad at science and strength. You've suit training. You've boosted to increase their skills and attributes. Okay. So he's good at wearing exosuits and has good athletics as well. See, what's the rule will be operating? Yeah, so yeah, I like it. I like you because you'll be operating and you'll be cooking. I don't. The floral scent allergy is a little annoying, but also not that big a deal. I think we could just put a different booster on these guys eventually to kind of change what they do, so I could eventually give you. No, I think I want somebody's cooking, and yeah, I think I want somebody's cooking and operating to start off with. So I think we'll go with you, Nisbet. Welcome to the colony, Nisbet. Okay, let's get your priority sorted, Nisbet. So Nisbet is going to be operating. And I'm going to have you be cooking as well. Yep, operating and cooking. Let's put Jean... Yeah, Jean's researching. When she's not researching, then she's operating, yeah. And you're going to be, you'll be cooking. When you're cooking, then you'll be operating. Okay, I think that makes sense. There we go. She's immediately going to start running. You're digging away. Okay, we've dug out a bunch of the lovely copper over here. Let's see if that messed with the radiation. Okay, the radiation is still not coming through here. I think, yeah, just the abyssal stuff is blocking it. In fact, what I might do is cancel that just to make sure that the abyssal light is surrounding the radium. The lead and the abyssal light should hopefully keep that contained. So we don't get any radiation in this room. I might make this room my mess hall. Or maybe this room will be the mess hall. If I'm putting food down here, maybe it makes more sense if this room's the mess hall. And this could be where we do our cooking. Okay, let's do 10 of those and do them forever. We need... Oh, that's just for the mush, for the export, but I think they'll still make them the mush bar, right? Yeah. I'll double check. Did she come in with skills or not? She did come in with skills. Okay. So let's have you be our cook. And we'll actually give you a chef's hat. Well, let's see everyone else's hat. Karate. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I've waited till level up to give you a hat. Look how happy she is. She got a hat. Oh, yeah. So much joy. You're hatful. It's okay. You will eventually have a hat. When you level up, you'll be getting a hat. Okay, we're almost ready to start our farm up. Well, one accident away from drinking pea water. Yes. Oh yeah, that's a good. That's a really good point actually. Let's fix that. There we go. How are you doing, Picasso? Are you an oxygen is now included enjoyer? Oh, thing beeped. Okay, it's downtime. So yeah, we're gonna want to get another toilet. So I think we actually want to get this stuff moved out here, the high priority. Because there's a bunch of food in here, and the guys are eating their food in the toilet, so not actually washing their hands before they eat. Get some more beds going in here. See what we're going to do. Okay, so this is a barracks right now. But we could, I think we could make that, we could make it a luxury. Okay, we need more okay, we need comfy beds in here instead, make a luxury barracks. Okay. We need a mess hall. We can actually already get started on our mess hall. Let's just do it up here, down here. I think I might do it down here, because they'll be in the mess hall when they're on their off times, so having the toilets close to the mess hall, I think makes sense. Or I might also go to my schedules here. So I want to make sure there's only 3 people at a time, because the way this is set up, there's space for 3 outhouses and 3 sinks in every one. So I like having 3 to 4 dupes on the same schedule. So we'll make a second schedule, and we'll do it so the downtimes don't don't overlap. Got those 2 there. You got 1, 2. You got 3 times sleeping, and then you wake up. Yep, and the downtimes don't interact. Okay, and that should make sure that that there's plenty of bathroom space available, and low chance of any pee related disasters. Just unclear. No, don't pee in the lake. No, that's the worst place to pee. Okay, Gene is getting us power, and then they'll start cooking. Oh no, Gene's the research. Why is Gene not researching? I guess because Nisbet wasn't on that, so she went on there instead. You're gonna dig out this area. Although, you know what, this is actually a less important of a dig, I think. No, actually, no, we'll have you do the whole thing. Let's double check to make sure this is 64. Yep, that is 64 here, which means that well, I don't want there to be 2 exits actually from here. There we go. Okay, Nisbet seems to like working on that yolk. And there you go, you're grabbing all the water. Oh yeah, because she's going to be making more nutrient bars. Okay. We won't be able to get the full wall going, that's okay. We'll be able to get the space down at least. I want to make sure this gets done because I don't like that being there. You want Shepin in the game? Okay, Shepin. So where's a quick way? I guess if I go to skill, yeah. So you have Gene, who is our Gene Steele is Gene's our researcher. Nisbet is our chef, and Trivaldo is our builder. Do you have any preference, Shepin? Do you want to be a builder, a chef, or a researcher? Which is the most Shepin? A chef. Okay, very good. So, how do I rename you? So where is over here? Nisbet. So how do I change your name? There we go. There you go. Welcome to the colony, Shepin. There you go. Look at you. You're clapping for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Did someone level up? No. Oh, research happened. Okay. But now we can get our farms online. Next thing I want to do is, I think I want to do plumbing into sanitation so we can get some proper toilet stuff going. So let's start getting our farm going. That is going to be in food. We'll get a farm tile. And what we want to do is... Let me just double check. So, I believe 3 of these can feed 1 dupe. So we currently have 4 dupes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. And then I'll do 1 more after that. There we go. This is going to be just a pretty, you know, crappy farm to start off with. Let's make this the high priority build. I will do some proper farming later. Okay, so let's also start getting this stuff. You guys to be kind of in the back there. We'll make this priority 9 to do. And then I can remove this one. That'll be priority 8. Deconstruct. And here. Is that right? Yeah. In fact, this should be deconstruct priority 8 over here too. Let's move them back into the back a little bit. We'll place these 2 with sinks, and then we'll throw in oxidizer over here so there's oxygen in here. And then that'll be our bathroom done. It'll be time to get our plumbing going after that. Do you have anyone who's a good farmer right now? Whoops, priorities. Oh yeah, Travaldo is a farmer. Okay, good. Make this high priority sweeping going in here. And I'll make this high priority to do just because it's making it slow for people to go back and forth over here. There we go. So what's one on that? Okay, good stuff. Eugene's doing the science. You guys are doing your building down here. So yeah, this is the mess hall, I feel. What's the flavor of this colony? Well, it's been a while since I've played, Oxygen not included, so the main flavor is learning how to play the game again. So it'll be a pretty standard one. I think I might make replacing that sink a higher priority because I want to get some oxygen generation in that room, I think. There we go. There we go. Chocolate body chunks could be. I mean, we do have lots of, you know, chocolatey chunks, as well as some spicy uranium chunks and some gooey slime chunks. Okay, Carly's digging away down here now. We have the first of our farms going. Let's get our mealwood planted. You have to like click it twice, which I find very confusing. It takes 3 days for each mealwood to make. And each one makes 1,000 calories, and they do require 3,000 calories. Say, they do require 1,000 calories a day. So they 3,000 worth of mealwood every 3 days. So that's why we need 3 each. Okay. That was some research. What did we just research? We just researched plumbing. So we got our basic plumbing stuff, and now we'll be just doing sanitation. So let's maybe get started with some basic plumbing stuff. We're going to pop a ladder down here. And additionally, what I want to do is I want this to be covered in tiles. So we'll do a tile down here to start with. And then we'll get this stuff... Oh no, tile here. No, yeah, we'll do this. And we can dig this stuff out later so we can make this a little bit wider. And it needs to... This needs to be the bottom here. Go like this. So... Now that can come down, and we can do a little bit more digging. And... Don't do digging yet. And then let's just get started with the what will be the base of the reservoir here. And then we can put down our pump right here. And then the pipe is going to come out. Let's actually go for the ladder. There we go. That'll be the input to what will be our bathroom. And then for the output, we need to figure out where am I going to be putting my disgusting seawater. Like eventually I'll have like this will be self-contained eventually. I think once I have the ability to dig through the abyssite and the granite, I can maybe get something over here for like just make it self-sustained. Let's check with my research. When do we get the ability to store liquids? That's improved plumbing. Okay, so we'll have to get improved plumbing for liquids. Okay, and let me just... I mean, it's a high priority, I think, because I want to get this done. Oh, no, it should be this one at this priority. There we go. And then I gotta wait for that to get moved. There we go. So can I put this down here now? Oh, it must be down one more. Okay, so cancel this, deconstruct this. And then I've already did this. Will they? Yeah, I think they could jump up one like that. That used to be the case. I'm actually not sure if they'll be able to get down there or not. I might need to make this longer. Yeah, let's maybe. I think when I last played, I was able to just go like that, but maybe I can't do that anymore these days. Okay. Let's make all this a higher priority. These higher priority as well. Door down. Okay, yeah. So they'll be waking up in a little bit. Okay. There they go. Let's get rid of some of these ones. Okay. Make sure it's high priority. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't hear that for some reason, but thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube, whoever that was. I think my OBS sound settings got messed up again. Oh, we got some sick filth. Let me get rid of the sick filth real quick. There we go. Get out of here. Get. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, they're difficulty breathing down in here. Wait, I should be able to now go ahead and build the diffuser down here. Because this is below, this should stay full of carbon dioxide, while this is going to become full of oxygen eventually. Can I build on top of ladders? Well, I'll do that. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Let's actually make that priority 8. More important that we actually make the buildings, I think. Okay, yeah, getting some oxygen now because we've opened up this area. Oh, actually, let's not dig this out yet because that's giving us oxygen. Okay, good, he's working this now. There we go. Anything that's edible and needs to be high priority to fill up. There we go. We can go ahead and deconstruct this, I think. We have this now. Living furniture, yeah, we have mess tables, there we go. Oh, they can't be on... Okay, interesting. So they actually can't be on ladders, which means you can't be on a ladder either. So we'll need to have the diffuser here instead. And then we're gonna have power coming this way. And then can I put that there? Something I got with down here. Oh, there it's okay. Okay, you're doing your research, you're making power. Okay. Okay, looks like you're making the wires, yeah, before you just deconstruct that thing. It's a little annoying that they're not prioritizing destroying that. I'm not sure why that is. There we go. Okay, so then we do... There you go. I'm actually sure if they need all 3 of these. I figure, you know, better safe than sorry. Copy this. Right there. Priority should be 8. With the shine bug in here, so that's with some natural light, which is pretty cool. There we go. Oh, someone leveled up. Who leveled up? It was Gene. So Gene is a researcher. So yep, keep on researching. And I can give you a researcher hat. There you go. Congrats on the hat. That is also some research done. So we now have this stuff, so we can actually start getting our plumbed bathroom on the way. Anything else I would like to do? Right now, I don't think I need ventilation yet. Interior decor. Oh, I think I want get some this. Or our morale seems okay right now. Maybe I'll go into you know what? We'll do that. Check rooms. Room size is 82 tiles. Oh, so this is going to be adding 9 extra tiles. So, a great hall. Oh, max size 120 tiles. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we should be able to make this into a... Oh, mess table, no industrial machinery. Okay, and you got the mess hall. So, you should be able to make this into a great hall. I know someone else leveled up. Who leveled up? It was Karate! You now get your fancy hat, Karate. Look at that. There you go. Let's watch you get your hat. Oh boy, here we go. Yay! Look at that. You got a hard hat. Gonna do some diggy holes now. But I think when we finish digging this, I'll just double check to see like how big this room is. We should actually get some composting going, I think. So yeah. Let's make over here kind of a trash disgusting area. So we are going to like this. We're gonna do some digging. Okay. Nice big area dug out over here. We're going to avoid digging these out for now. Okay, I'm gonna do some of those now. Okay, yeah, so it looks like I didn't need this side of it. It seems like this is actually, they can access this stuff from on top of the ladder. There we go. Actually, can I dig this now? No. I can dig the granite. Maybe I do the sneaky stuff over here. Ooh, what we have here? A sealing robot. And a teleporter. Ooh. You can teleport to Stinkola. Stinkola is a frozen world with an oily core. Ooh, nice. So we can teleport. That's pretty cool. And then what do you have down? We have a teleport receiver as well. Okay, so actually getting over here is a good idea. And we can probably, like, polluted oxygen stuff over here, we could potentially use this as our, where we drop our stinky stuff. But let's see. Double check here. At the moment, this room is 60 tiles plus 21. Sorry, 60 tiles plus, that's 69 tiles. That'll be 66 tiles if it's like this. Okay, yeah. So, because I now know that they don't need to, they can get from up there. Let's get them deconstructed. So we can build the wall down instead to reduce the size of this room. And then we're going to have this be the exit. If I do that, then that's 56 plus 6. It's 60. Yeah, it's 60. 62. That's one less than the maximum this needs to be, so that should be okay for making this to a fancy room. And then what we'll need to do is make like an airlock. I wonder if we still make airlocks using that water trick. So we do like, so they come in over here and it's going to be like this and like this and like this, and then we basically just have like water here. And that should stop any of the stinky stuff from coming in. And then we can have like a ladder that comes down. Hit the go to. What happened? Oh, it's downtime. Okay. I would like those to get built a little bit faster. What's red over there? Oh, but no, it's stormy fertilizer. Here we go. Okay. Why is this red? Oh, it's waiting for dirt. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Do I use a bottle empty as part of this? I could just put deodorizer as well. I have to go like this maybe. Okay, but this is going to drop the water down there. And this is what I believe this is how we do it. We got a colony achievement. What did we get? Construct a building. Whoop. Outside. Okay. We didn't necessarily. Did we do that? I don't know. And then have at least one toilet in the colony for every 2 applicants. Okay, cool. I'd like to put spotlight apnea there as well. Okay. That was... Oh, that was some leveling up. Travaldo leveled up. There you go. You are my builder. And put on your lovely building hat. There we go. Okay. There you go. He's getting his lovely hat now. Yay. Okay. Really how it worked? I might look up again how the airlocks work. This doesn't feel right. Oh, I think it needs to be like one below. Like this. No, that's gonna seal it off. Yeah, I think it was like this is how I used to do this. Let's just make all this stuff a higher priority. What was that we found? A fungal spore. I see. I think eventually we're going to have the access to this place not involve coming down here, I think. Because I don't want them... I mean, sure, if there's going to be like disgusting stuff in this area, I probably don't want them coming through the mess hall. So let's get a ladder down. There we go. Okay. Oh, this slime is going to be generating stinky air. Let's research. We're currently researching. Currently researching that. So yeah, decontamination is going to be something we'll need to be doing as a priority, I think, after we have the advanced stuff. Oh, welcome back. I can't make the airlock set, can I? No. Okay, research complete. We have sanitation. We already. Okay. We have interior decor. And okay, here we go. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I'll make this one very fancy. Power wire. Yes. Let's make this a high priority to get this stuff done and get the airlock up and running. Yeah, I think that, yeah, the slime's emitting the polluted oxygen. Okay. I might need to like work on getting the apothecary up and running. Okay. Oh. Let's get another duplicate, I think. Increased husbandry. So we can get a rancher. And you like being alone at night time, which is quite nice. Or we get someone who's supplying. You can't do doctoring, which is not a big deal. So this just makes you better, but this gives you some extra morale when you do it. I think I want someone who's like just focused on tidying stuff up. I don't like how at the moment everything needs to be tidier. So yeah, let's go with you, I think. And Abe. And then so Abe is going to be all about tidying, supplying, and storing. And then do some ranching as well. She will go like this. So you supply, you'll store. So you'll ranch, you'll supply, you'll store, and then you will tidy. I'll do like this, I think. So you'll do ranching first, and then you'll be tidy. Oops. There we go. So you'll be ranching, then you'll be supplying and storing. Actually, I can just go like this. Yeah, okay. So ranching, then supplying and storing, then tidying, then anything else. Hey, Disco Geek, yes, indeed, a lava game. We don't have any lava available right now, but we will eventually. Oh, this is done. So we need to. So have we? Okay, yeah. So we want to get up to advanced research now, I think. Especially because we're going to have a bunch of nasty stuff coming in from over here. Let's do some schedule changes as well. So let's put Abe on the schedule. So Okay, so I want you to have water, and this should be a high priority. But this should create like a water lock here. Oh, we finally have people tidying up. Do I have any different skills to do? Something that they come in with the skill he does. Okay. Improved carrying. There you go. And there you go. You get a little baseball cap. Oh, more of the stuff to do. Plant. 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 Plant and plant. There we go. Okay, here come the extra seats in the mess hall. Oh, that was you leveling up. Okay. Yes, doing all your fancy research. How are we for food? We're fine for food. Abe, oh, Abe doesn't have a bed. Get Abe a bed. There you go. Yellow alert. Build a bed. Okay, good. Yeah, things going pretty nicely. Okay, this is waiting for delivery of dirt, which should hopefully happen soon. Check my rooms. This needs a recreational building. Yeah, it's at the moment it's too big. It's too big by one tile. Okay, Max. Okay. What we can do instead then is let's cancel these two. Whoops. And what we'll do is high priority to get rid of you. And if I build the wall here, this becomes 64 tiles, and then it should be a mess hall. And let's make sure that we are sweeping everything. Okay, and then yeah, let's do high priority right there. There we go. So if I go to room, there we go. This is now a mess hall. Take a plus stream while when they're eating there now. Okay, but moving stuff around. You guys are getting the farms going. So turn on auto bottle. There we go. So we can get the water down here to try to create the thingy. Research complete. Okay, cool. That's a bunch of fun stuff. Okay, and then we are going to table album. No. So that should, if it works the same way it did back in the old days, oops, actually that's okay to be like that. That should mean now that the blue oxygen can't get through here. Maybe not. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. I might just have to build a iodizer here. I can't remember exactly how to pull off the airlock. Maybe I put the bottle here and it drops into this area. Let's deconstruct it at a high priority. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done this before, I can't remember exactly how it works. There's blue oxygen over here. And then water here and carbon dioxide over here. So maybe it didn't get over there. I can put an airlock here at least. Actually make this a higher priority. Oh, shit. Then I can... Oh, shit! This guy shit me, Shepard. Yeah, if I get this underground pathway done instead, then I can turn this into a normal wall, and that would keep the blue oxygen out. Yeah, you don't like that. So let's actually deconstruct. Are we for food at the moment? 26 kilocalories. So they need, that's okay. We have like 20, actually, how many dupes do we have at the moment? We have 5 dupes. So we've got 5 days of food at the moment. Just in case, let's make 10 more of these. Okay, so now I'm going to get this sealed back up. And let's actually make this an emergency. And hopefully... Oh, let's cancel this work. Okay, good. So... There you go. Party 9 dig. There we go. And this is actually going to be... ladder. At party 9. There we go. Perfect. Okay. What I might do is it's gonna put when I feed. I mean, I can always just I'll go like this, and then there we go. Get a couple of these guys down here. No, actually, no, I want them to stay like this because I want this to be carbon dioxide to stop any stinky stuff coming in through here. Yeah, this is going well. Oh, needs to research. Does that mean we've researched the okay, we've researched that. Good. So I need to build a supercomputer. So while we're building the supercomputer, I'm gonna start moving this way towards decontamination. And then yeah, with the supercomputer, which we'll put right over here. And also at this point, I should start making this into its room. Oh, look at that! We're getting our first farming going. Oh, plant this, plant that, and then plant, and we don't have enough wood for all of them, but that's okay. Okay, start looking good there. He's getting delivered over there. We have some more oxalate down here. Still no... Oh, some kind of crazy one-eyed monster over there. This. A blender on a pedestal. Okay, must be a good blender. I have a fun idea of something to do down here. So we got polluted water down here, then maybe we can use this as the place where we drop our polluted water. So to do that, we'd have something like a vent like here, and then we'll have a pipe that comes like this. Is that 3D bit slate? It's not. Okay, good. There we go. That's going to be the two the two pipes we need. So I think my next project is going to be as you guys slowly work on this, getting this converted to lavatory. I might maybe build another battery. And then power wire. Bam. There we go. Need a slightly more mealworm. Okay, there's some over there. There, once we're kind of done with this little project here, we can start looking at this mealworm stuff. So probably what we'll do is once we have this done, we'll seal this area up. Get deodorizers and stuff down here to get rid of this polluted oxygen, and then this should be a pretty clean area coming in. Oh yeah, so what we'll need to do is build a tile like this. And once that's done, we'll build the tile going all the way up there instead. And this area's going to be sealed off, and then this is going to be where we store our polluted water. That should be a higher priority, because now that is I'm not really a fan of you digging that out right now. Especially when this needs to be done. Why is that priority now? Be I should do all our plumbing stuff priority 8 now. You guys are doing your work over there quite nicely. Building the extra battery, because why not? I might just, because this is annoying me. I will do, so we'll sweep priority 9. Let's get this stuff. Why is that? Oh, that's right. Sweep. Get this sweeped up at a high priority. An egg there, cool. There you go. Okay, you guys are right. Hey, what's up? I am playing it. I love me some Oxygen. Well, it's been a while since I played it. I think it was like early access. Oh, really? Oh, so then you can give me all the tips then. How bad am I doing at the moment? This is my current little base. You got my little bathroom, my little bedroom, my little mess hall, little research area. Oh, that needs power. There we go. Yeah. I'm not sure what gave me the interest. Oh, yeah, like... Really, because I've seen before that, like, if a sink is in use, the dupe will walk by one and wash his hands. So, like, having, like... how I tend to do it is my shifts will have 3 dupes on them. So we'll have 3 toilets and 3 sinks. And that way then, then I'll do it. Yeah, these are just the wash ones. The sinks will be done later. I'm in the process of getting my my plumbing stuff going. I think we need a ladder here so we can get access to that. Okay. Let's get some algae things down here, I think. Just a whole bunch. Actually, cancel that one. Yeah, cancel these 2 and I'll do priority. Let's get rid of these ones at a higher priority. Gold amalgam. Let's actually not go through this one for now. There we go. Yeah. I'm trying to keep some carbon dioxide down here to act as a an airlock. Keep the polluted oxygen out. Oh, yeah, it's good to know. Let's just... Yeah. Let's actually make this an emergency one to do. There you go. So there's gonna be all polluted oxygen over here. So I've got the carbon dioxide here, so it won't come down there. Eventually there'll be deodorizers and stuff taking care of the oxygen in this area, but I don't have them researched yet. Make sure it's high priority to keep filled up. There we go. Oh yeah, able to water in. Oh, research complete. We got advanced research, okay, and we have the first one done. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. Why are you clapping? Oh. What's bubbling over here? I'm gonna get some composting going. Refinement. There we go. Oh, don't get stuck. Okay, you're fine. Okay. And make sure that's high priority. It is high priority build. Okay. How are you doing? How's my food? My food's looking okay. Oh, really? Why is that? Oh, yes, of course. Because, yeah, skills cost morale. I might just, tile is going to be a lower priority because I want to make sure that they build that first. Project looks like it's going pretty good as well. Make the tile high priority. Let's keep morale around 60%. Okay, I see. Okay. Downtime now. Yeah. Well, actually, this needs to be done at a higher priority because otherwise the stinky air will end up here. In fact, I might just do this at emergency priority. Make sure this gets done first. Actually, it's gonna be this priority 9. Oh, that stops downtime. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah. I know that. So these are gonna be replaced eventually with the lavatories and stuff. I have them. I'm doing the piping first, so it'll be ready. Just bubbling through the wall here, or is that just the animation? Yeah. Let me double check this room. Size is 64. So I'm gonna put this door here just because it allows me to build down here and it won't increase the size of this room. How are you doing, Minecraft? How are things going with you? Oh, okay, yep, that storage room's full now. Full of 6.8 tons of sand. Yeah, let's stop storing the sand, I think. I might make a dedicated bin just for sand. You play like 130 hours of only less than 2 weeks? Oh, wow. That's a lot of only. Lots of sand falling. Oof, yeah, I can imagine. If I get some medicine going for the yucky lungs. Maybe up here will be my med area. Doing your farming. Okay, good. We're making the output for the disgusting water. Yeah, like you can get you have like different starts and stuff, but you can't have like different teams. Kind of like with Dwarf Fortress. Doing a sandstone. What happened? Oh, we got some research done. Okay, yeah. So we should now be able to go into decontamination. Use the manual airlock now as well. Oh, wow. Yeah, Sad lives in here. It's kind of like the new artifact system in Age of Wonders as well, where there's there'll be random ones on the map, a little bit extra replayability. Going over there. Okay, ventilation. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. So things are going down there. Yeah, it's a fun game. Really? I'm looking forward to trying out some of the automation stuff. I do love me some good automation. That's very dangerous karate. Yeah, exactly. Like he was mining this over here, so there was a two gap. Luckily, he had enough to actually make the replacement. Yeah. Nice. I'm making the the lice mush stuff. You know, composting this little crappy basement area. Yeah. Actually, this one should go back to priority 9. Okay, they're doing some great work over here. Very stinky over here, though. I don't know if I should have like given them like breathing suits before I went into this area. You're making the charges. You're doing your research. Focus shells, what are they? There we go. Okay. A crab thing that molts? Be molt, yeah. That's really cool. Why are you standing there, Quaddy? Oh, wow. That's an annoying spot for the slime. We can stable it. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, good. We're doing the advanced research. We should be able to get the decontaminators down here quite soon. It really sucks that slime fell there. I probably should have just built a wall around it rather than digging it out. What happened? Research complete. Oh boy. Oh, pressure management. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we got this. So now we're working on that one. Okay. Oh, new printables are available. How much? On 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do make sure these are actually whoops. Let's get there. So let's see. This gives us something I can dedicate to operating, which should free up my farmer and researcher, my cook and my researcher a bit. This is just a piloting person. We're not be doing piloting yet, and we found the teleporter, so we won't need to be doing it for a while, I think. Yeah, let's just have you as a dedicated operator. Priorities. You are going to be operating. There we go. Yeah. Oh no, it's Volkov. Thanks for coming along. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Redecorate. Yeah, my cook. Anything else I want you to be doing? Let's have you maybe do tidying, supplying and storing when you're not cooking. Yeah, this might be my regular one until the new Solaris DLC. I think that's mid-May. I'll probably be playing this until then. There we go. Yeah. Oh, schedule. Let's put the new guy over here. And you did level up. Let's give you better at operating. And then I can give you a hat. There you go. Okay, very good. I'm actually going to cancel this because I'll just be replacing that with the fancy new sinks. Once you have this stuff done. Oh, there's crude oil down here. Interesting. Map it up. You know, focus on getting this done. There's a bottled water in the bottom here somehow. I'm entirely sure how that happens. Farming needs to be done. Okay. It's standard work time now. Oh, so we currently have 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need 3 more of these. Make this a high priority to do. I have enough space here to add an extra sink and an extra toilet. So maybe I'll do 4 on each shift. Researching away. Okay, there we go. No, I want to make sure that farming is a high priority. Okay, you guys are working away. Okay. We're getting there with the decontaminates. Yeah. He's, because yeah, my builder's also my farmers. He's quite busy. And we're gonna just make focus a bit more on tidying. Actually, tidying should be the top priority here. Yeah. It's quite unfortunate our builder also happens to be the farmer. It slows down this project over here quite a bit. How goes the research? Okay, it's going good. Keep is running around. You're making your cool stuff. Okay, there we go. If I get a farmer in my next delivery, that'd be awesome. Don't actually need to build that because that's, well, no, actually I do want to do that because then that's just going to fall into the slime. In fact, what we'll do is we're going to cancel this and then just dig these out. That'll make sure that this stuff falls in, and then we can build a wall afterwards. Shipping delivery. Oh, so we got our research done. So now we can build the decontamination. So next thing I would like to do, I think let's get some power stuff going. Oh no, let's go for medical stuff, I think. I have a feeling we're going to need that given all the yucky lungs we have. So is it in oxygen? There we go, deodorizer. Okay, so we're going to shove one right here, one right here, one right here, one in here, and one down in... I think we'll do that much for now. That'll require power, right? Yes, they do. Okay, so we gotta get power down here. So... Okay, good. And then it's going right there. That's priority 9 it is. Okay. And then this priority 8 right down here. That isn't necessarily needed, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. We might end up with a little bit getting stuck in here. Okay, no, we didn't. Good. Okay, good. So now we'll do this priority 9 again. start getting this area all cleaned up. Okay, and then the next project is going to be the plumbing. Okay, great stuff. Food is looking okay. Crowley is just going to be living all the copper stuff here because that's where he is. Oh. Abe got +1 athletics. Good for Abe. Okay. Requires emptying. Alright, so that creates disgusting water. So we're going to need a way to get rid of the disgusting water whenever we create it. So how are we going to do that? I guess we could. With the deodorizers, I think we should be pretty safe to. This doesn't need to be sealed off anymore. So let's go ahead and deconstruct that. And then we'll put down a bottle emptier. Like this. There we go. Contamination is done. Whoops. That's what's done as well. Okay, good. Okay, good stuff. Work is progressing on the deodorizers and the power towards them. Having a pleasant chat. Oh yeah, there's more stuff to sweep in here. Let's see, how are we doing for copper at the moment? Oh, look at metal or copper. 9.3 tons. Okay, we're fine for copper. Yep, that's fine. Makes sense. Okay, we're 10 cycles in now. Isn't that nice? I think my next project is going to be power. Dealing with these should always be the highest. Should always be high priority. Now look, it's on my overlay. So yeah, this is all fine. Yep. That's my little go-to area. It's fine. Power's looking fine. Temperature. Okay, this is actually a pretty hot area, it seems. Yeah. Game a light sorted. That'll be like once we're kind of done with this stuff, we can get our light sorted as well. Decor, yeah, decor's pretty bad. Hopefully that'll be getting fixed soon. The germs. Okay, yeah. This is a disgusting, filthy area, but yeah, looks like not much germs actually getting out of it, which is nice. Clever farming. Rooms. Wait for this stuff that to finish. Okay. That's miscellaneous because of this stuff. Once that's built, it'll go back to the way it was. A lovely mess hall. These are just miscellaneous rooms. Okay, cool. Who leveled up? I will level up this because I'm going to be doing some better cooking soon. Keeps charging our batteries. So I want to make these a higher priority so I can start dumping this water down there. Where's quality going as the #1 thing to do? Oh, there we go. Let's actually that there so you could move easily. Okay, doing lots of nice building. Okay. Oh boy, that's the power done. And the first two otherwise is coming down. There we go, we got our first deodorizer active. And we have a second one coming down. Yep, there we go. Oh boy. And that, oh look, we have our first one's actually active doing stuff. Okay. And you have, yep, you're powered up now. This might be too many deodorizers. Living the sandstone over there. Okay, there we go. Another Yoda are happening. That's gonna hopefully start fixing that room up. Okay. Oh, yeah, done. So high priority, don't polluted water. Okay. Oh, search is complete. We got medical equipment. Love it. We got a new achievement. What did we get? Our entire branch of the silk tree. Oh yeah. Okay, so we can now start getting our med stuff going, which I probably want to get going. So, well, first of all, in terms of next research, I think I want to get some more cooking. Or will I go for power? I think power might become a problem. So let's go for this stuff. And then once that's done, oh, we already have grilling and stuff up here. Okay. So yeah, let's see. I think I want my kitchen to be down here just because I can make things sterile with the carbon dioxide in this area. So let's see. If I was to make down here, maybe like this. Okay, have to be like this. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we're gonna have little storage area there. And then ladder down like this. So in terms of priorities, let's make all of this priority 6, I think. There we go. Because I want the plumbing to be the next project, and then we'll do the kitchen as the project after that. Needs to be all clean oxygen down in here. Okay. Going pretty great. What's Meek doing? Making those. Okay. Robotics research. Ooh. Oops, I forgot to look at that. Oopsie. Upon receiver. The horrible discovery today will reviewing the work on visual intelligence programming. The guy makes up a file uploading program with a robot. Discovered device displayed critical called a puppy that was lost in a teleportation experiment weeks ago. That could be high nature teleportation experiments for me. What's worse, I know from previous conversations that she knows I would never prove pursuing this line of experimentation. The societal benefits of teleportation aside, you cannot kill a living being every time you want to send to another room. One of the applications is horrendous. I know she's been keeping information from me when I searched through the Gravitas database. I'm going to do these teleportation experiments. And after this, I have to show up Dr. Ali's AI paper that will discover what's been happening. Jackie has to be stopped. I know she's beyond reasonable discussion. I hope this is why you think she's hiding from me, but I fear it's not. First up, I can't think of the interesting possibilities that presents for the eye development. It haunts me. I fear maybe signing on a slippery slope, at the bottom of which Jackie's waiting for me with open arms. Oh boy. There's lore. Okay, a bunch of duplicates. Dr. Technic's new notes and duplicate memories have revealed some interesting discoveries. Memories can be transferred to the cloned subject. It requires host to be subjected to a machine that performs extremely detailed microanalysis. The dissection subject will produce the results we need by expenses storing the host. This is not ideal for the current situation. The time and energy took to recruit Gravitas's highly trained staff would be wasted for the extirpate these people for sake of experimentation. Perhaps we can use our duplicates as experimental subjects until we perfect the process and look into finding volunteers for the future in order to obtain an ideal specimen. I've discussed with Dr. Technica. I'm sure he'll be enthusiastic about such opportunity to continue his work. I'm very interested in the commercial opportunities it presents. Off the top of my head, I can take applications in genetics, AI development, and teleportation technology. This could be a significant financial windfall for the company. Oh boy. We got lots of lore. Oh. Okay, I guess we need more description. Okay. A recent conversation with colleagues over in the electrical engineering department have highlighted exciting potential applications for our crops. Seeing alternative inputs for new universal power bank prototypes. That's remark about the potato batteries of our youth at the talk of biobatteries and bacterial nanowires. People's plants are promising candidates for electrochemical batteries. Our lab-grown specimens are distinct from troublesome appearance and texture, but maybe still function as acidic electrolytes. There are many avenues to investigate in so little time. Is one nickel task can colony choose between edible crops for sustenance and power production? Of course not. The task finds many options for survival as possible, not to dictate which options are morally superior. The real question is whether or not the AI will guide sufficiently advanced or the AI guide will be sufficiently advanced to notify them the choices exist. With the single biobanks, the vaporized due to extreme thermal runaway will truly be the difference between a successful colony and an unsuccessful one. Oh boy. Okay, I can't look at you. Okay. Cleaning up the polluted dirt. We got the wiring and the plumbing coming in over here. Okay, good. I think we're ready to start doing some replacements. Let me deconstruct that one. And let's also deconstruct this one. Yeah, we'll still deconstruct that one. Okay, so plumbing, lavatory. Put the lavatory here. And then medical, a sink. Let's put 2 sinks for now. Okay, good. So plumbing, liquid pipe. Okay, so this is no, that's the output. So what I want is the input to come from the bottom, and then the output goes up this way. Yep. Okay. Research completed. We'll check that. We'll check that in a second. For now, though. So yeah, it comes like this and like this. Power regulation done. Okay. Where would that one? Would that be built? A little bit higher priority. There we go. Water, high priority. The airlock over here is to keep all the stinky stuff out. Quite nice. I think maybe power next, rather than the kitchen. I'd slow. Okay, so what I'll do, I want this to be my kitchen. We'll have the power down here, I think. So we are going to. I'm not sure how big the power needs to be, but might as well do 64. You know, we'll go this much because that way I don't blow up the oxalite. I might just do this so we have access to the oxalite. There we go. So priority, what we'll do is this is going to be priority 7 work. That'll be priority 6. Slime lung. Okay, you got slime lung. So what does slime lung do to you? Hey there, Ben. I'm not sure. My one of my guys has caught slime lung. I'm trying to figure out what does that do to him. Maestro athletics. Okay. So yeah, like longbows. That's true. It is like that. Okay. This becomes a priority 9 situation. Medicine. Let's go with yeah, I should be able to do a sink down. Sink here. We'll do a sink here. We'll do 2 sinks, I think. And then we'll do a sick bay, an apothecary, a trash cart, and sure, massage table, why not? Okay. So for plumbing, so yeah, what we need to do is you go up here, and then again it's You're the input. And then for the output, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. We'll do is we'll go like this way so I don't have to do as much digging. Okay, so if I go that way, it's going to make a leak here. We'll go like this. I don't know if the visible pipe is going to cause any shenanigans with the value. Hopefully it won't. And yeah, this is all Party 9 work. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I will... How did that happen? Okay. Big old flood happening. So let's see, what's the best way to deal with this big old flood? I mean, water goes down here. Okay, this does make a lot of this job a little bit easier. But yeah, let's just cancel that stuff for now. And then yeah, what we want here is and then double check. This is, yeah, it wants to be like that. And then okay, yep. Let's do this. Maybe we can slow it down if I do. There you go. Those as emergency. Okay, and then what we can do here is an emergency priority. We're going to build a ladder down here. Yep, and then what we can do is deconstruct an emergency these guys, and then we'll rebuild them afterwards. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. So that's gonna come down there now. Taking a minute to get through that. Mop high priority. The whole thing. And then okay, too much to mop right now. Still making those emergency thingies. Oh boy. That one that's not emergency. Make this like just fix to do. Actually, priority 9 because that's going to be the plumbing as well. Okay, so we would like Okay. Oh, I just got really badly flooded, which is kind of annoying. Oh, karate is kind of super fucked. Okay, that can be mopped now. Okay, almost done there. Okay, there we go. So now we can, again, I'll do this at emergency priority. Get that going. And then I do plumbing. It's at level 9. There we go. Okay. This got all mixed up, which is a little annoying, but not that big a deal. Actually, some of these are flooded, so we'll do an emergency mop in this area. Okay, and you know what? Emergency map over here too, why not? Okay, and there we go. We have actually undone all of these issues. So we'll do a high priority mop covering the rest of this area. It will be as important, I think. Lots of lovely clean air now going down here. So I'm not sure how we're gonna like sort out this water issue here. And all of this piping is going. Let's do a high priority sweep up here. I'm leveled up. Who leveled up? Gene leveled up. Yeah, I kind of want to just go through here because we get the morale back, and also I'll just do better research. Your Abe is cleaning up for us. But no one's actually stopped deodorizing there, which is nice. Okay. Okay, we now know about internal combustion. Oh, so this this might mess up my plans here a little bit. I guess as we kind of dig this stuff out, the water's gonna go, and then maybe it'll get spit out to the point where we can mop it back up. It looks like it is food time. How are you doing for food, actually? Yeah, we're okay for food. That one's actually done. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, so Carly's pretty fucked, but he does not have a sick bay up and running yet. It's downtime time. New printer bills are available. What? 6. How many beds do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I would need to make another bedroom if I get another person. What do we have? A fancy suit for somebody. Flying, cooking, ranching. He's got access to a doctor. And you can't. I don't care about that. Okay, you just do minus 15 decor all around you because you dress so badly. You're good at aesthetics. See, we're okay for cooks right now. Give spies right now. I mean, oh, cheat loud sleeper. Well, I'm gonna need another bedroom anyway to get my 8 dupe. I just give you your own bedroom now. Maybe because I think we do need a doctor now, so maybe we'll have you be our doctor. We need that skill point, so have you there be our doctor. You can go ahead and have the doctor's hat. And then in your schedule, let's put you down here. And then that's fine. And then for priorities, you are going to be focused on doctoring. And then ranching after doctoring. You know what? You do some building. You're building skills, but you're better operating. So yeah, we'll have you do building before you operate. That way we have 2 people who are building. Hey there, Nene. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included. Have you ever played this game? It feels like a very Nene-coded game. We need to get a second bedroom going as well. This area isn't stinky anymore, which is nice. Yes, this is going to be our kitchen and our power area, but there's a little bit of a flooding issue right now. So we got so much to do. It looks so, yeah, it is super cute. Look, they're sleeping with Quaddy. Yeah, Quaddy's feeling a bit sick. He's coughing. He's coughing on the food. Meep is making some power. Bert's really happy. Bert got a hat. I do have a redeem as well if you want to put yourself into the game. You can name any of these dupes after you. Yeah, we got loads of free names. There's only 2 named dupes right now. Oh, I saw Shepin spooked me, but I didn't notice because OBS decided to change my sound device. So I'm not getting my OBS sounds. Chef Anne. Okay, well we do have a cook. So that's actually quite nice. So let's see. Who is our chef again? Oh no, our chef's already named, sadly. Our chef already, someone's named our chef. Uh so Chef Anne is a genius, so Jean, who is our researcher, can be Chef Anne. There you go, that's Jean. There you go. There we go. So Chef Anne is just for some reason on the same. There we go. Chef Anne now has separated from Jean. Am I doing research at the moment? Yes, I am. We're doing some advanced power regulation. Okay. You're doing some building. We're waiting for this to get done. Karate is... I don't know what Karate's doing. Oh, he's digging this probably, I guess. Oh, and now he's doing some building. Nice. Okay, we're just waiting for our piping to get done, so this stuff is active. Let's maybe make sure this is actually high priority as well. How are we for food? Let's get a couple more of these just to make sure we're topped up. And we're going to need some more food here for our new arrival. There you go. And you get a proper farm going at some point. Let's just get our plumbing going first. You know what I should do over here? We'll get a tile here. And then we'll get a storage here for our seeds. Okay. Oh yeah, looks like our bottom pump is done. So we get fresh water going into our toilets, but we're just waiting for the other pipe to get done. Let's make sure this is all priority 9. So I get that up and running. Okay, little potatoes. No, little dudes. I mean over here. What we're growing mealwood, which is these sticks, and there's bugs on the sticks. We take the bugs off and then we eat them. Okay, poor Crowdy's so sick. Look at, you got my most distinct down here. Isn't that nice? Okay. What are you doing, Karate? Oh, you're making pipes. There we go. Oh, oh, this piping's almost done. So excited. We do have some polluted water. I'll say getting rid of polluted water is going to be an emergency. Who's dealing with the polluted water? Wait. Why is it saying... Are people unable to access this area? Wait a second, why is no one emptying the water over here? People can get over here, right? That's the polluted water. What's going on? Can they not... Wait, or maybe they can't jump over this gap unless that's built first? Let's make this an emergency build then. Okay, there we go. Then, like, why is no one moving this? The water is here and that can be accessed. I'm very confused. Why is not this not being swept over to here? You only put it in the boxes? No. Let's see, can people get over to here? I've played Hades. I love Hades. I haven't played Hades 2 yet, but yeah, like I beat Hades at max heat. All seeds in here. Okay, oh, it's been picked up now. Was it because maybe there was water here? They didn't want to path over here? Okay, not entirely sure what happened there. Okay, and yeah, storage on oh, maybe it thinks storage is not available with something on it, perhaps? I'm not entirely sure what's going on with this, but yeah. Yeah, we did the Hades 2. It's not early access right now. It looks pretty cool. Oh, just getting filled up. There we go. Okay, there's living water. They're not sweeping up that disgusting water, though. It's a bit annoying. But we have the deodorizers, so maybe it's not too bad. Okay, we do have our sick bay. We need someone with bedside manner to actually use the sick bay. You know what? Get this and that going. Okay, there we go. We need about 2 of these. There we go. You want very goodies. Ah. Outside hospital? So, why is this not a hospital? Oh, probably because of that. Let's just... Let's see if I go to my room overlay. So what do you need for hospital? Oh, there has to be a toilet in the hospital. And a mess table as well. Really? Okay. And how big must the hospital be? Okay, we can make the hospital a bit bigger. So... I'll cancel this temporarily. And then... Okay, let's cancel this as well. So we'll put the toilet here because it'll make the piping a little bit easier. The toilet's over here. We need a mess table in here too. So... You know... Well, I gotta get rid of this one anyway. Let's see... Okay, so if they're sick, they get put in here. So all this just needs medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Okay. Massage clinic needs a massage table and a decor item. Okay, so... Okay, so what we'll do is we'll cancel this build. We'll make this into a hospital. So, yeah, let's deconstruct... Construct everything up here. Until I can figure out what I design a hospital in here. Wants me to make more oxygen. That'll happen at some point. Okay, it's all looking good here. Oh, you're good at... Oh yeah, actually, well, I wasn't very good at Hollow Knight, and I was very good at Hades. I think I want them to be both ways. So... Also going to deconstruct these guys. And then we're going to cancel these guys. And this priority 9, all of this deconstruction. Oh. We got research, we now have advanced power regulation. Okay, so what research do I want next? I don't think I want agriculture yet. Electrolyzer might be handy to get going. And salt. Okay, don't think I need any of those ones. Sanitation. Ooh, I would like a water sieve. Let's get going down that way. You can use that to kind of make this self-sufficient. But I don't know why this is not being moved over there. Let's see. No. Save. Okay, so what's Abe's current deal? So Abe is tidying, and then he's supplying and storing. And okay, so that's a store job. That's not a tidy job, that's a store job. But if I sweep it, it's still a store job. With Abe. What is at the moment? What's Abe's current to-do list? Okay. The mopping is tidying. And okay, I see. So the sweeping and the storing is kind of messing things around a bit, I think. So what I might do is let's do some lower priority sweeps. I'm gonna double check that in a second. Okay, and then what I would like to do is a high priority one there. And I think some of these can be high priority. That should make it a bit better. It's getting to late o'clock. You want people in the game and get your own oxygen since it's not included. Okay, no worries. Thanks for coming along, Karate. Hopefully you find some oxygen. Yes, that's like a priority. Yeah, and you will also take in polluted water. Okay, so let's get this hospital going up here. So what I want to do... Oh, you're digging. Cool. So what I want to do here is... plumbing. You want your own toilet, so we'll put the lavatory in. Okay. And then... like this. Okay. Then you're going to want to have a triage cot. So that to be a hospital. Or we need a mess table as well. So that's going to be in furniture. And medical equipment. I mean, a sink is a sink medical equipment? Not entirely sure. Let's do this, and we'll do this. So that should be a hospital. Let's make... yeah, buildings is already all priority 9. Oh, the toilets, I think, are the toilets active? Oh, no. Just building the pump. Pump of power? It does not. Oh, these need to be mealwood. All of this is high priority. There we go. Okay. Okay, on crops. I did. What did I have for dinner? Oh, I had quesadillas for dinner. But they were weird quesadillas. It seems like whoever was making the quesadilla forgot to put the sauce in the quesadilla. So they made the quesadilla, and then they just like squirted sauce on top of the quesadilla. So it's very messy to eat. And when when you have a big beard like I do, eating messy food's very annoying. But very tasty though. Okay, there we go. We have proper toilets now. Isn't that fancy? We should start seeing. I'll go into plumbing overlay. This plumbing overlay. There you go. Look at that. We can see all of the water game coming in, and there we go. Our sinks now have water in them. As does the toilet. There we go. This actually needs to be made a bit more. There we go. Okay, so the lessons. Oh, yes, definitely. Some research completed. Alright, so this actually should be just people who are leaving. Let's see, is this a hospital now? It is a hospital. So let's see, Quaddy's sick. Why is he ineligible? He's sick. I think a bunch of these. Some allergy medicine too. There we go. Okay. So how come they didn't wash their hands when they were walking past the sink? Yeah, no one's used the sink yet. Oh. I was hoping we'd see the first people using... Oh, look at that! First person using the sink. Oh, Abe. And now having a poop. Oh, and you're using the proper toilet. Washing your hands again. Oh, you're so cleanly, Abe. Oh, look at that. And there we go, the poop is getting pumped away. And there it goes. And there we go, it goes drip, 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 drip out of here. There we go, we have got plumbing. Exciting stuff. So let's destroy these so we can replace them with the proper things. Go, poop, go. Okay. Let's make this high priority. I need that shit getting done. We need to start getting our power going. Which means being in this pool of water I made by accident. Food's looking okay. We need someone. We need a medical pack. We need balm lily flowers. Have I seen any balm lilies? That's a timbleweed. Pepper. We've got balm lilies over here. Let's deal with balm lilies. Okay, bam lilies grow in chlorine, so they'll be growing here. So I need to get my like gas mask and my airlock system fully operational before I be dealing with bam lily stuff. That's probably going to be an important thing to get going. Got lots of bam lilies over here, so maybe we'll kind of break in over here at some point. They're chlorine and stuff, so maybe we can make like a bam lily farm over here. It's waiting for you to blow that up, and we can put this down as well. There we go. And then if I go to plumbing, there you go. Do this at like mid priority. Access to here at some point is going to be required. Yeah, I'm hoping that once we kind of dig out this area a bit more, we'll be able to mop up the water. Yeah, because our next big project is going to be power and the kitchen. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't understand why sweeping the polluted water is not a higher priority, because it's creating like horrible stinky air. Who's suffocating? Crowdy's suffocating. Okay, yeah. I think it's time for us to get some oxygen going down here. Where's my algae? There. Okay, nice and high priority. Actually, not that one. I'd like to put the odorizer here just in case. Okay, and then power. And then I'm going to build one of these guys over here. Yeah, because there's a big chunk of stuff here. Build it down here, maybe. Yeah, because with this airlock now and the otherwise I'm okay with that. So Yeah, I'll put it over here. There we go. So, just to get rid of these at a higher priority, I'm going to go like this. Because my dupes seem to be really bad at moving water. Yep. Okay, then let's start doing it. Like, do you not consider these? Make it so there's an alert whenever these guys have to empty anything. Okay. Oh yeah, there's tons of water up here because they've been letting it through for so long. I need to find something to do with my polluted water as well. Here we go. Hey, the Jester, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're gonna sleep now? Please give Chef Anne some oxygen. Okay, I'll make sure Chef Anne has all the oxygen that they need. Yeah, there's just like... There's just so much... polluted water over there. Like, people still like... I mean, like, there's 2 empty things over here and no one's doing this haul even though it's on, like, emergency alert. I don't get it. So, like... Abe has this as number 3. Even though I have it set as an alert. If I go like this instead, it's still number 3. So, yeah. What is Abe doing ahead of that? You're storing food. A briar seed. Okay, maybe what we do is make this 8 and make this 8. So maybe if I have to store food as a lower priority, then using the water pumps. We'll prioritize using water pumps. We're making this a very fancy room. Yep, that's just quietly suffocating again. He's pretty low down as well in this area. Where's my oxygen overlay? There we go, yeah. Hopefully with these guys going, it'll go a little fast. In fact, I might even deconstruct this now. This is getting quite full because of the flood mainly. An achievement. What achievement do we get? Good egg. Okay, I didn't even know I did that. We completed some research for some gas stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. So what I might do is priority here. I'm gonna prioritize digging this way, because that's gonna dig towards where the oxalate is. And that should help quite a bit. Okay. We desperately need my extra power, but we need this to be a bit wider first. I just noticed that that's going to cause issues if I leave it like this. The karate is no longer sick. What's that? Oh, this polluted dirt. Okay, this guy needs to be swept as a priority. Make sure composting is a high priority. Get that dug out just to kind of prevent this from flooding. Oh, stuff's happening. So, we get another duplicate, or we can get a care package. What's the wrong one? So a care package, a baby shine bug. Don't really care too much. Another digger actually is quite nice. Another digger who's also a good cook. It's like the idea of a second digger. We already have someone who's good with grilling. Oh wait. Yeah, so yeah, you can't do the excite. So this is the one you're digging. Okay, that's completely fine. So I was hoping for like someone that could make focus on construction. But maybe I have karate focus on construction more. If you're on +9 excavation. Although karate has better digging skills. You don't like any of them. If I wait, more hands, you have increased excavation. Yeah, I already have a doctor. You have increased excavation, so you could become a digger. I think we'll get to second digger. We also have someone to skill up who Travaldo be better at building. Oh, I need a farmer actually. Harold, the new guy. No, you make it good at digging. Karate. So karate. What's karate's deal? Wasn't the thing where like he could also be good at? Yeah, he has extra construction. I guess. No, you know what? Super hard digging. And then Abe must be way better at carrying. Okay. And we'll put a hat on Harold as well. Karate can get a better hat. There we go. So we need to get rooms going for Harold. Where will I do room for Harold? How about above here? So dig at a high priority. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to do, whoops. Wait, is that in the wrong spot? So, yeah, so the ladder should be here. Okay, and then a couple of doors. And then, there we go. You'll have that as your roof. And this all has to be priority 9. Because Harold needs his bed. If I check my current schedule, so we currently have 3 people on this one. Yeah, let's put Harold down here as well. There we go. And then for priorities, Harold is going to be... Oh, Harold's also good at murdering people. That's cool. Like this, like this. He likes really cooking is also a little bit of cooking too. But like who's currently... Well, like, if we look at the building. So Traval was building, but he's farming as well. So Kratty... I'm gonna have Kratty focus on building over digging, and Harold can then be the digger. Now I'll get a bunch of other stuff built. Okay, good stuff. Let's deconstruct both of these. Okay. Oh, there's loads of polluted dirt to pick up. Okay. And we'll just put them down here. Okay, there we go. Plumbing. Yeah, achievement. Replacing everything with fancy bathrooms. Yeah. Okay. So this isn't enough to mop yet, but we're getting there. Also getting close to the oxalate, so there'll be oxygen forming down here. So... we will be putting an airlock here. Because I don't want the carbon dioxide getting out this room. Okay. There you go. Research complete. Okay, good. That means you can start making the self-reliant. We can change this plumbing, but we'll double that a bit later. So now what? So I want to see about doing stuff in that chlorine area. So we need to see about gas mask kind of stuff. Let's see if we can find some. Oh, we got the advanced power regulation going too. Nice. Our fossil fuels. Don't need them yet. Advanced agriculture. Don't need that yet, I think. So let's see. Liquid based refinement, sanitarium, air systems. I am gonna want the electrolyzer. Wait. Actually no. Well, maybe actually. I could use this to get rid of the water in the other area. Yeah, because I think we can use polluted water in the electrolyzer. There's access to hydrogen. At the polluted water inside the germy water. So carpeted tile, drywall. No, it's here we go. Exosuit stuff. Oh, here we go. Oxygen mask. Checkpoint. There we go. This is stuff we want. So let's actually head just all the way down to hazard protection, I think. There's a lot of stuff that has to get done. Actually, that one first, so I can actually make oxygen masks. Let's see, is this moppable? Nope. Hopefully we can get that sorted out. I could also just do everything one tile higher. Because doing stuff in this area is actually going to be quite difficult given the water here. Though I could just do and there we go, we have our fancy toilets and sinks now. Oh yeah, so this is going to be the new bedroom. I was going to go ahead and copy this. Put that straight in there at my party. Okay. Now we're going to need more of this as well. Should be high priority build. Going to be a barracks, what do we need? Okay, that's a barracks now. Nice. Meep on the skill point. Good for Meep. Oh, this seems low enough that maybe you can start some mapping. Oh, yeah. High priority map. Get rid of this shit. That you do emergency map. Oh, this be done quickly. Yay! Okay, good. I'm skilled up. Meep skilled up. There we go. Electrical engineering for Meep. Let's make this a higher priority. Well, actually, this can go. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave that priority 8. We'll start working on that little kitchen area. Make this priority 8. Research was completed. We got portable gases. Okay, so now we got portable gases going. We can do down to hazard protection. I should make my crafting thingy somewhere. We'll put in this weird room. So that'd be stations, this crafting station. That'd be right here, and then power. Okay, do this mechanized airlock. And then down here, we're gonna put in coal generator. Do 2 for now. And the jumbo battery. Yeah, 2 jumbo batteries. A heavy watt plate. And then we're going to have okay. Okay. What I'll do is this guy 9 9 9. Let's actually do priority. High priority on all of this stuff. Except you can be a low priority. Actually, I won't build this yet. What we'll do here instead is the carbon skimmer. That's just gonna be just removing the carbon dioxide. Won't be doing anything with it, right? Output. Maybe that might be okay. Let me just double check to make sure there's no like actually output on this. So use water to fill the carbon dioxide. It creates polluted water. You have issues of, let's see, it creates 20 gram per second. Yeah, this doesn't seem to care too much of this carbon dioxide. I guess maybe if this area gets too overpressured, perhaps. Yeah, maybe I'll leave that one in there. So we're gonna have my plumbing. Just pipes. Actually, we could come down this way, but um, yeah, no, I can't do that yet. We'll need to build this first. Actually, I guess there's no rush. Yeah, I guess there's no rush in going like this instead. Oh yeah, and also I wanted to do a storage bin here. So you might expand this over to the right later on once the oxalate's gone. Let's actually make this side 7. I want to get that side done first. And yeah, you're gonna start coming over this way, building out this future kitchen area. Well, doing this the other way around actually probably might have been smarter. Because there's lots of oxide over here, so that would be good for the kitchen. Um, I'll curve this out so we can build this, but I still kind of want the axis to be coming along this side. Going over there. That's the high priority one. Oh, because you're a digger, that's right. Seeing the transformers going is going to be a whole deal as well. Okay, oh, you can fit there. Okay, that's good. So I could do something like, yeah, if I put you like here, I could join you up that area. No, we probably don't need that anymore. Okay, let's see. I want like one on either side. Yeah, so I think I definitely want this one here. And that can have all this stuff. Our heavy wire. I'm gonna have the heavy wire just go up there for now. And then you go like this. And then the normal wire go like this. Like this. And then we deconstruct just power zip. Those two. You are going to be full, and you're going to be high priority to fill up. And then we're going to make sure none of you guys are storing coal. Okay, good. And this needs to be high priority to keep filled. We're starting to run out of metal as well. I'm going to just get rid of these guys, I think. And yeah, start getting some more metal by mining up this way. Dig. We'll make this priority 7. So that's going to be where we'll put a potential ladder. And then this can be a potential room. Let's like this. There you go. Okay, there we go. And then from here, we're going to have the ladder like so. I'm a little concerned about the uranium here though. We'll go like this. You might be able to access, because I'd have to break this open, but then the uranium's left. I'll do it anyway, fuck it. So where else do I have access to metal here? Some iron over there, some iron here, along with some copper. Yeah, I'm getting quite low on metal. Oh, there's a bunch down here, maybe. Now what's this? I got some gold over there. A big chunk of iron over here, but it's in this chlorine area. I don't want to be accessing right this second. Maybe I should see about using the teleporter. So where do I see location again? The teleporter transmitter. It's the outgoing side. This is the outgoing side. So I can assign someone to be teleported over there. Can I just use this for free? No power or anything? How do I see the other places again? So I got star map. So yeah, we're currently in Paxiola, and Stinkiola is the one that we can go to. What does Stinkiola's deal? Okay, cool. So you can see the surface of it. There's neutronium over here. So I'm not sure like where we teleport into from here. There's copper meteors, ice meteors, slime meteors. There's volcanoes and sulfur. There's CO2 and oil access. There's geodes. It's got tundra, it's got bounce, swampy, rust. Must have a bunch of metal in it, I guess. Okay, so not sure if that is like a... we have here. Oh, we got a bunch of cool shit we haven't found here yet. Sandstone, jungle, marsh, down in magma. Then we have some unknown objects. Okay, let's go back home. Yeah, so out of like good metal that's easy to get to. Probably it's this trunk over here, really. Um, um, there we go. And yeah, I want access to that metal as well, yeah, so I have to kind of go over here. There's this chunk up here too. Oh, I messed that one up. Let's dig it in. Okay, there we go. So we can dig over there to get access to that little bit of copper. Then we got a bunch of coal and copper over here, and then the iron ore over here is pretty safe, and then we gotta have access to chlorine gas, which you do want to be doing stuff over here anyway. So yeah, so maybe what we do is at this point, we'll dig out here, I guess. Make sure it's make that high priority, and we'll make this for the high priority too. Get access to a bunch of easy metal, and this can be high priority as well. Already water in here. I'm not really sure how that happens. I kind of want to make this a high priority. Okay, some more copper's coming out there. Want to figure out how do I get this over here. I guess we could just get rid of that corner there, which we don't need, and we can kind of go like this. And that can be used to kind of power up, you know, this chunk of stuff. So let's just deconstruct at max this guy, and then let's make all this higher priority because I want to get this done. The reservoir is getting sorted out nicely as well. I mean, food. Food's really, really good. Okay. Actually, a little bit of polluted oxygen over here, so maybe we copy this and shove it like over here. And then power wire. Just high priority section. Oh, it's try again. Copy. So oh, am I allowed to build this like this? I am. Cool, I am. Okay, cool. Make this high priority as well. And what we'll do here is wait, did I just deconstruct some pipes there? I did deconstruct some pipes there. Okay, so plumbing, liquid pipe, yeah, this that needs to go back. Actually make placing that high priority. And there we go. And then what we do over here is power. There we go. And then this wire goes up like so. And this goes up like so. And then we deconstruct This and this and this. What do I do over here? Getting new power. Like, not much stuff being used up in this area. We'll get rid of those anyway. I guess what we could do is maybe just have this actually bring it. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So let's actually deconstruct all of this, and then we cancel all of those, and then we do power wire. There we go. Deconstruct those chunks of wires. Okay, good. Oh, that will be the new power system. Oh, and also down here, power. There we go. Okay. We might end up with some stuff unpowered for a bit. That should be okay. You can stock that as well while we're at it. These batteries, I think I'll just leave. Actually, yeah, I'll get rid of. Actually, this would be, yeah, this might be a good spot to put down another transformer. Yeah, things are getting powered now because they deconstructed before they finished constructing the middle wire, but it should be okay. Things will start coming back soon. Yeah, I'm a little concerned by. Yeah, let's actually do. This needs to be a much higher priority because I don't want my toilets to break. So in fact, let's do emergency. Yep, that needs to be done ASAP. There we go. Super high priority. Okay. Oh, can I change that to be using? Yeah, cop instead. Oh shit! No, fuck. Nope. Okay, there we go. So normal wire using copper. I wasted a little bit of gold here. Didn't realize I changed the material. Maybe we'll change to... No, shit. How do I change that to be using something else? There we go, using copper. There we go. It's always to make sure that we get the pump back online as soon as we can. There you go. Still delivering gold in places rather than copper. Okay, the pump is back online. Copper. Yeah. Okay, good. It's back to using copper. I'm just going to, because I'm still kind of confused about like when they decide to sweep this, what priority do then souls do. Maximum priority, just get rid of this polluted water. We'll go high priority though, just get that reconnected. The moment we gain no power over the site. Throw a diffuser down here. Get our left tile going. And then our wire, make sure, yep, it is using, oh, we got lots of iron ore now. No, I'll stick with the copper, I think. There we go. Hang on, why is this? No power connected? What? Looks connected to me. What? There we go. Yeah, no, it's just, I'm getting this stuff done higher than my priority 9s. Because priority 9 also like makes people who aren't usually building do it as well, and also it means that they're it'll ignore downtime and stuff. That's why I get this done quickly, because as I transfer my power over, I don't want there to be issues. Oh, now there's going to be access issues. Oh shit, wrong one. There you go. Make sure these get done. Okay, good, you're working now. And that's accessible now as well. Okay, so now we're just waiting for them to move the polluted water. I might need to show the old riser down here. This one must be an old priority 9, yep. Right there. Our wire, make sure, yep, it's using copper. We'll double check the size of this room. Actually, want to be 2 more this way. That's okay. Okay, we're moving on towards getting our atmosphere stuff going. Okay, good. And yep, they're still not. Let's see, like, what's going on? How come they're ignoring this polluted water? Let's see. Yeah, no one's on it. If we check over here. No, like I'm trying to get this polluted water out ASAP. But then it's not working. Let's see. Abe is currently doing this at number 3. So if I do this, okay. So for some, okay. There you go. Deborah actually doing it now. Okay. So once this is gone, then things will go back to normal. Okay, there we go. Yep, Harold is still working on getting rid of that. Cole's getting delivered down there. What's the deal with the current power thing here? Oh, in the wrong one. It's gonna have to be a heavy watt wire. Yep, it's copper. They're plugged in. Oh, am I not allowed to plug in? Oh, I'm not allowed to plug in. That has to be smaller. Okay, so go like this then. Okay, there we go. The polluted water's gone now. Hooray! So what's left for the yellow alert? Oh yeah, this guy does not need to be that. There we go. And then we're just waiting on. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Finally, we got rid of that water. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. Let's make this a higher priority. Okay, yeah. We're actually making some progress. Okay, I want this to be a high priority because I want to get through and get access to all of that stuff. Same up here. Make this high priority so you can get up there easy. Actually, no, that doesn't need to be. I'll do it anyway, fuck it. Okay, yep. Everything else is seeming okay. And oh, we can actually now able to, well, I think, first of all, can I do this? No, okay, I need to actually dig through here first. So, where's my digging? There we go. No, I don't think I necessarily need that. Well, okay, he's doing it anyway. Okay, we actually need to dig that one first. I thought I did. So yeah, now let's also dig. Do priority 8 to just dig through here. That'll allow us to get the water down here, so we can get the fuser going. Uproot this. Uproot that. Yeah. New printables are available. I don't think I'll get a new suit this time. We finally get a building guy. But I don't think I need a building guy now. Okay, yeah, let's get a bunch of copper ore, I think. It's because metal is getting a bit low. Okay, okay. Everything is looking pretty nice now. You're pumping out the oxygen here. I'm not spotting any polluted air over here anymore, which is quite nice. Let's cancel this and also cancel that as well, I think. But yeah, if I want this to be 64. Okay, there. So what we'll need to do is let's build the wall like here. Yeah, everything's getting powered, so my power system is all okay now. What will my next project be? Maybe kind of getting access to, maybe making a balm lily farm in this area. Is there something that's generating the chlorine in this area? Not entirely sure. Yeah, so making kind of a an airlock over here. Where's the blue oxygen over here? Yeah, so making like an airlock over here and using it to build a farm here for balm lilies, so we can get some healing stuff going on. Yeah. In the kitchen up and running. I might get the farm and then the kitchen. Okay. We don't like the commute, but not much that we can really do about that. Okay, this area is getting nice and dug. I'm not sure yet what I'll do with this area. Most importantly, it is a bunch of resources. I might dig that out. In the abyss light now as well. There's also a bunch of chlorine over here too. Ooh, bleach stone. Ooh. I do want bleach stone. A bunch of algae over here as well. And phosphide is quite nice. So yeah, maybe, what's this? This is hydrogen gas. Yeah, maybe getting an airlock situation over here too. Neutronium, that might be the edge. Yeah, because we can scroll up quite high. I guess this must be like the most left-hand side of the map here. Yeah, we could maybe just access this bleach stone. This could be quite useful for hospital-related stuff. Slime and shit up this way. Can I see into this one yet? I can't see into this one yet. Pretty cool. Beds, 8 out of 8. Yeah. Oh, he only just gets bed now. Let's get the rest of these beds for this area. There we go. Okay. This pump is now working fine. What was that noise? We finished the basic research for that. I'm going well. How am I for food? Food's looking okay. Gola has no farm plots. That makes sense because we haven't gone over there yet. Rust, some ice. Okay, there we go. You know what? Maybe this should... Yeah, I think this actually could be just be a normal... I think with this active, we should be able to... We don't have to worry about this getting filled with carbon dioxide. So, yeah, let's actually deconstruct this guy. And instead, that can be a normal door. That way, then the oxygen this is creating can be coming up this way. Are we actually looking for oxygen? What's the oxygen overlay? There we go. Yeah, you can see there's no CO2 in there at all. All the CO2 is in here. Oh, I was actually going to build a thing for storing the food here safely as well. Although I've got fridges now, I don't think I need that. I can use the fridge. There's a power thing there I've got by accident. Yeah. It's a normal door, it's fine. There we go. Make sure this is right. That's priority 9. Let's just make sure. There we go. Okay. So it's still very high pressure. Yeah. Do you have any way to get rid of the carbon dioxide? Slime to algae. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. Wooden to ethanol. Oh yeah. So we could also work on making this self-sufficient as well. That could be a good project to do next. It's a canister, utilities, that's a wood heater. Yeah, I don't think we have any way. Oxygen fluid. I converts algae into oxygen. Well, this consumes algae to produce oxygen and move. Okay, so this actually would be better to put here instead. So, I feel yeah, it's not much polluted stuff here anymore. So let's deconstruct you. And then I might just, to kind of get this area cleared out, see a couple of you guys down in here. But okay, the shine box have ended up in here. Because there I do want to be lit up. In fact, I don't know what to lighting stuff up. Let's get you lit up. Go. See. Yeah, I think you need to be like that. Yeah. Okay, this game's quite full. Get that going. Try to spread this out a little bit more. And is there anything interesting I can do with this water? I could, yeah, I can create clean water, but I don't know where to put the clean water. I guess I could work on maybe cleaning this and then making hydrogen. Which is, oh, I should make a water cooler. Yeah, put our cooler over here. Okay, looking good. Yep, food's holding steady on 40k. Okay, I got most of my basics stuff up and running. So I think like I'd be really kind of worried about tumbleweeds here. Weeds they need polluted oxygen, right? Oh, they can. No, I know either. Oh, they want polluted water. Ooh. Okay, so maybe we use the polluted water. We can get like a weed farm going. How's my power looking over here? Okay, yep. So I won't actually. Oh, I can write this up on the other side. I don't want to cut into this because of the uranium. There we go. Improved ventilation, nice. Um, big dig shop over here. Okay, this light's happening. How am I looking for coal? Am I out of coal? Actually, let's keep coal visible all the time. And that visible as well. Algae visible too. So, what is all about? It says we've got like 41,000 calories of food, but like how much? What's what is the actual food we have? Oh, there we go. Okay, farming's happening. Yep. We got lights on now all over the place. I think it might be what I'll put just a normal wash basin, I think. Moves germs. Oh, this okay. So if I try to get you like over here somewhere, so that whenever people leave this area, they have to wash their hands. Where'd be a good spot to put this? I don't think I need this anymore, so I could maybe, yeah, maybe we get rid of all this stuff up here, and we can put a sink right here. And then we have that's polluted water. Okay, but how do you get the clean water in then? I guess we could just bring a pipe down and we could jump over it. Yeah, well, that's what we'll have to do. So yeah, let's look at maybe deconstructing all of this stuff. And then we're going to dig. Look at the high priority dig. We can dig this out now. And then all of this stuff can be dug as well. And then copy this. Like so. This one can be deconstructed as well now. Okay, you're building the ladder. Okay. But now we should be able to spill the liquid there a little bit. Okay. So now with all that done, let's go get our sink going. I will shove it right here. And then for the plumbing, we're going to, so the output joins with you, and then the input is going to go like this. And then we have a liquid bridge. Yeah, like this. There we go. it's all going pretty good. I think this has bought us a nice chunk of time already. Oh, is that, are those fish gonna cause some problems? It looks like they're being pretty sharp. Oh, okay. And this is going to be whenever anyone's leaving this area. Okay, yep. That is a nice chunk of extra space now for us. I might make this like the lowest possible priority. There's literally anything else for you to do, you can do that. This is just gonna be like a big future investment. Okay, so how goes with my plumbing here? Okay, what's plumbing overlay? It's over here. There we go. Okay, yeah. So, oh no, just right out. This should be the way around. Yeah. We're going to deconstruct this. Highest possible priority. Okay. This is taking a minute. Okay, good. So back to plumbing and bridge. So yeah, it goes the other way. I can actually see there's an arrow there in the middle. I didn't notice. There we go. And then the normal one. There we go. What's this? Sand? No storage for sand, really? Something else? But sandstone. Yep. Okay. Outing for oxygen now. Okay, yeah, we're doing a nice job of turning this carbon dioxide into oxygen in preparation for our kitchen. Okay, it's all looking good there. Nice getting rid of this chunk of stone. Gave us a lot more space to work with down here. Insufficient coal. What? Why is that not being filled up then? So whose job is it to fill this up? Oh, no, not by schedule. Okay. Okay. Luckily the batteries still have some power in them. Not much though. Might sort out some of these schedules. Let's say refilling this as an emergency. Okay, there we go. Keep everything at 75%. We have here no storage for algae, really? There you go. How are you looking? Make sure we have a bunch of these. I don't think we necessarily need to. No one's mopping up the oil yet. Oh, you've got no power? Why do you have no power? Power wire. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, and then we're going to stock that and this. Okay, and then yeah. Look at my jam overlay. Okay, so there's a little bit of good oxygen over here. So we're actually going to need to have right here probably a deodorizer. It's over here, right? Yeah. I don't know over here, and just in case, one over here too. Power. There we go. Get these deodorize online. Okay, they're back online now as well. And they're getting the deliveries. There we go. Okay, love it. Maybe just in case. Now lock right here. There we go. Oh, nice. We finally finished that. You're doing nice work up there. Oh, someone has skills. Which person? It is Shepin, who's our chef. So you have our like full grilling and cooking I want you doing. So you'll gain morale if I go down this way into operations. I would like some backup with the farming. I know it's costing morale, but you're pretty happy right now. And I think having you farming as well as cooking would be a good idea. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to change your priorities. Shepin. There you go. You'll cook and then you will farm. And then you will yeah, cooking and farm. Okay. Okay. Oh, it looks like we have actually started. Yeah, we actually have started bottling up the crude oil. Okay, go back to the germ overlay. Okay, yeah, so there's like there's little patches here and there of polluted oxygen. Oh boy. This area is fucked. But yeah, we do have the diffusers working now, and we do have the sink now. Although crowd, you decided not to use the sink. There's a few bits and pieces here and there. Come on, what's this? Wait, is that a funny icon? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, lots of slime lung. Oh, you're pretty nasty. Chapin is having some vitamins. Why is meat cooking? Meat is operating. And without cooking. But oh, that's an operation job, not a cooking job. Interesting. We leveled up. But leveled up. Yes, we need bedside mana. And Chefan leveled up. Let's max out your research. In fact, let's give you a very fancy hat. And let's give you a fancy hat too. Okay, yeah, things are looking pretty good. Let's see, how many do you use in terms of carbon dioxide? Use a ton a second. And we currently have 7 tons, 7.4 tons. So we have what, 7? No, 1 kilogram, sorry. Okay, so that's 7.4. That's going to be 7 for an hour or so until that runs out. Might as well get digging out some coal. We'll get down here actually. Much extra copper as well. Okay, good stuff. Oh, you're stuck. So we need to do an emergency over here. Oh, how did moving that mess with that radiation as well while we're here? With the radiation overlay, it is here. Okay, radiation. Well, how does like hanging out in the radiation area? Well, it's pretty good. Okay. Okay, this can go back to just being a high priority thing. Yeah, things are looking pretty nice. Going to that might be a good idea at some point. You want to hit more north. We got more research to do. Okay, so we did that's a huge chunk of research we just did. So we've got down here to hazard protection. We can start like working on exosuit stuff and atmosphere stuff and oxygen masks and everything. So anything I want to do now? Let's see what would be a good thing to do next. You haven't found anything to do any fun temperature related projects yet. Oh, liquid reservoir is actually going to help with making the production panel. Okay, cool. Yeah. So this is going to allow us to get our bathroom stuff self-sufficient, which I think is going to be pretty handy. We'll get that one going next. Anything else? So yeah, you're working away there. You're doing all of the farming. You have a bit more mining to do on there, get a bit extra coal. And the copper is looking quite nice now. I think that's going to be an 8. Well, I think the coal is going to be a little bit higher. Okay. Well, that's looking quite nice now. Okay, so we'll be a nice burst of oxygen now from the oxalate in that little area. And we got a bunch of bleach stone over here, along with a place for potential lily farms. Although this is closer to the hospital, so maybe over here is where I should try to make my my farm. Although it seems to have a lot more chlorine in it already. This area seems to be, and also I do want to access this, so maybe like building the farm here probably makes a bit more sense. Notes on scheduling, yep. I think I'm okay with my current schedule. The current load. Load is 660, finish load is okay. So they're all kind of nicely half between them. Maybe an idea. Whoops. Let's see if oh yeah, that's empty, but the batteries have lots of power in them, so it's okay. So I do want to just double check here. Oh, that is a power plant already. Okay. Cleanups. Power production. Okay. Okay, so I can build heavy duty power generators in here. I might do at some point. In the meantime, let's get a couple more batteries going. Then power the heavy watt, and yeah, make sure we have that one selected, and there we go. Let's go send top the oxide for now. The future kitchen is looking well. Oh shit. I didn't realize that was going to cause a flood. Let's get a big old mopping going. Okay. I'll resist the urge to make that a yellow alert. There's not enough anyway to cause issues. My water is actually getting a bit low over there. Oh no, I think that was just because I mined out that thing. Get that one mined out just because I can. And then get that going. My fan's feet are getting soggy. Okay, you guys are sorting out all that stuff nicely. Okay, more batteries. And yeah, he's just mopping up. Good old Abe, mopping everything up. All our wastewater is getting nicely pumped away as well. Oh, we have a blueprint. So, let's see. Don't think I need any of those. Increase creativity. Yeah, I don't think I need either of these dupes right now. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's just grab a couple of these, I guess. Oh, this is ready. Okay, so we do want to make yeah. I'm gonna make 9 of these. I'll make 12. There we go. Can I maybe build a storage up here for medicines? I'm looking for oxygen. Okay, yeah, they're doing a good job of putting that into oxygen. Got a big old carbon area here, but it's completely fine. Oxygen up here is a bit low. Let's throw down a diffuser here. Okay, there, and I want you to be... all the medicine goes in there. And it's high priority to get that filled up. Okay. It's all fine. You're working on that stuff, just mainly because there's nothing else for you to do. Quite cold in there, though. Wait, why aren't you cleaning your hands? Yeah, it's full of water. Weird. How come he's not watching? Can I like decide not to use this? I'm passing by. Okay. Let's see. Karate goes this way. Oh. We'll keep on digging down there, I guess. Okay. I think someone leveled up. Oh, there's still a bunch. Oh, that broke. That's happened. Okay, so we need to build a tile here, and we need to mop. High priority mop. Okay. There, just in this horrible polluted water. So eventually there'll be a pub here. I'll be using this polluted water for stuff. Good stuff. Let's see, is Travaldo going to wash his hands? Okay. Oh, hey there, Gar, how's it going? He didn't wash his hands. Travaldo, why aren't you washing your hands? You freak. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You playing some astronaut? Well, I was actually like, I'm pretty much like, I'm going to be actually ending my stupidity soon. So I guess I'll stay on for like a little while longer, just because you wait. How are you doing? Grass streams her at VTuber with a voice from the caves of Cud. Sounds like a setup for a cosmic horror flick. They're streaming survival craft and roguelikes, but what's looking in depth of space? Are they really just chilled, or is there something more sinister behind those digital scales? Keep your eyes peeled, kids. This case ain't closed yet. Oh boy. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included today. I last played this like back when it was early access, so there's like lots of new stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it thinks that. Maybe, yeah, it's weird. I think we worked out that like I think it's assuming that you're like some kind of kobold. I think that's it. Or there was like something in one of the descriptions that made it think that you're like some kind of kobold or dragon or something. Oh, what happened there? Research complete. We learned improved plumbing. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do some more stuff. No worries. See you later. Hopefully, see you soon. So we just got improved plumbing, which means we can make our toilets self-sufficient. I might maybe work on that as I get ready to go to bed. Let's get the rock crusher going. We're going to need that. So in terms of making this self-sufficient, what we're going to do is we're going to go here. We're going to go... Well, okay, actually, we're going to spring a leak, actually, if you go out that way. I guess I could... Yeah, we can make a doorway over here. Have to deconstruct first. And then we are going to mine. So what I do actually is if we go to liquids or plumbing. No, we want to go to refinement. There we go. And the water sieve. Here we go. So we're going to shove a water sieve over here. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we'll do the water sieve here. So what we're going to do is it's going to have the dirty water go in here and the clean water's going to come out and then go over here instead. And then we can get rid of this pipe here. And then these things are going to be filled by their own water. And then the dirty water that's left over, we are going to send down into here instead. So that's the plan. So we'll get that there. And then if I go to plumbing, we should have our storage now. No, where's my storage? Where does storage go? What base is it? There we go. So what we'll do is the reservoir, the two of them like this. And then we're going to go get you... shit. There we go. We're going to cancel this. And then we're going to dig out this. Okay, so the pipes put in place as well. So the idea basically is, so yeah, so this is the dirty pipes here. Right, oh, this is also part of it as well. Do I want that to be part of the self-sufficient loop? So maybe. I would basically then, I would kind of... I would basically get rid of like these three then. And all of this stuff will be all the same loop. I guess we could do that. And then this one is only going to be working on that and this sink over here, which I think is okay. Yeah. So we'll have... You are going to come in here and come down like so. And then... There you go, you'll fill up like this. So then what we'll do is we'll come back this way. Actually, no, it'll come down here and join back up. So I believe it is, wait, is this output or input? That's output. Okay, it's actually the way around. Right. Okay, let's do this again. So base, no, it's refinement first. And here. So yeah, so it goes in the white, it goes out the green. Yeah, we go like this. Okay, and then if I go to base, and I actually need to delete these guys, but I think it makes no sense if I do. Okay, so what we're going to do is plumbing pipe. You go in here, and then we'll go like this. And then we are going to deconstruct this pipe here. So if there's an overflow, it'll keep going, otherwise it goes into here. And then the output, I do. Well, actually, do I want to store? I'll store polluted. I think I might want to store polluted water. Um, so I can then. Well, I mean, I do have this big reservoir that I can go into, and then we can pump out of this. So maybe I don't necessarily. Yeah. I think I'll store the clean water. Yeah, I'll store the water going into this. Let's make sure this doesn't get backed up. So yeah, that water goes out, and then go to plumbing, pipe, and you go like this. There we go. And then you go like this. We're going to cancel that, and then we're going to have the bridge, and it goes in the white and out the green. So like this. There we go. And yeah, let's actually make all this high priority job. Okay, so we want to put the door here. Let's let me make sure plumbing is still making sense. Let's actually construct this pipe as well. We don't need that pipe. I think we can already deconstruct those. You know what? Construct all of those. And then what we'll do is over here, plumbing, pipe, you go there instead. Okay, and then make this all a big old priority 9 job. Okay, so Karaji's doing the delivering. Okay, we're getting some water coming down as we get rid of the pipes. It's okay. Let's do a mop job. Okay. Why is this game backed up? Why is it not going this way? Okay, this is actually a pretty big deal. Let's do emergency mode. The whole thing will be emergency. Okay. guess it's because it's considering this is going that way. Okay, so I'll go on to sleep. I'll fast forward until they wake up. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's moving the right direction now. So just fast forward through this emergency. I think they're waiting on people who can dig. There we go. Barty and Bert are going out now. Fantastic. Okay, good. Pipes are happening. Okay. Let's keep the planning overlay. Okay, so we do have there's a bit of stuff backing up. Yeah, it hasn't realized that it can go down this way yet. Okay, they have the thing opened up at least. I guess you're making the sieve. There we go. Okay, good. Now the sieve just needs its sand to be delivered. Or needs to be powered up as well, it seems. Okay, power wire. We'll put this part of the emergency, because I don't want any of my dupes weeing anywhere. Okay. Stay on plumbing mode so you can see when it gets active. There we go. Okay, and there we go. It is starting to get filtered. Okay. So now we're just waiting for them to make the storage containers. Oh, let's do the overflow. Plumbing, liquid pipe. There we go. Okay, yeah. So we're running out of water now. Oh, here we go. Here comes the... There we go. Okay, it is now... Right. We now have self-sufficient toilets. So what's going to be happening here now is... Oh, why am I going that way? No, 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 no. Okay, we need to... Okay. Okay, so... Okay, okay, I think I know what to do here. What we need to do instead, I think, is... construct that one. No, what we'll do is we'll deconstruct these. And then... you will instead come this way. Yes. They both go to the same one on either side of it. Is that going to work? Let's see. Okay. So let's just see now. Okay, so you're coming in here. It is Okay. And then, yeah. So the leftovers comes down here, and yep, it's being left out properly. Okay, good. And then this side comes this way. Comes down over here. And, yeah, it comes out the same way. Okay, good. Okay, it's all fine now. Okay. Oh boy, that was spooky, but we're okay. So I'm just going to order a sweep. Other ones, okay, this light doesn't have any storage apparently. You go in there. Okay. What's our next research? We have our refiner, right? We do. Artificial friends. Ooh, that would be nice actually to help with our sweeping situation. Robotic tools as well. And some sciencey stuff. Yeah, let's maybe go towards the extra science. And yeah, with that now I think I am ready to solve it. So we got lots done today. We you know, we got our bedrooms, we got our self-sufficient toilet going, we have food, although not good food. How many food? Oh yeah, I'm passing food. We got our power going. Nice chunk of power. We have access to this teleporter system to go to the next planet. And yeah, things are looking pretty good. So let's go ahead and save. There we go. And quit. I'll double save just to make sure because I'm paranoid. And there we go. So thanks everyone for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed. Let me just get some nice music to play you out. So I'll be streaming again. I might be streaming on Wednesday. I'm not sure. But I will definitely be streaming on Friday. I will probably continue streaming. Actually, it's been a while since I've done Fortress Friday. So this Friday we'll be doing some Dwarf Fortress. And then Saturday we'll continue Oxygen not included. I'll be splitting my time between those two games until the middle of May when Stellaris comes out. So if you're interested in those games, feel free to throw me a follow and come to those streams. So let's see, is there anyone online we can raid? Just doing cool stuff on a Monday night on Twitch. Let's have a look. We have oh, we got Sane doing some blueprints. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully you'll enjoy Sane doing some blueprints. Have a great night, everybody.